Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmelty. If you're watching YouTube and like to see, maybe comment, and subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, I check the sound really quickly. And Buna's gonna come up and being a nuisance, he says. Because he's like that. Hello, hello, hello? Good, we're good. We're good. Honey, no. Why do you wait till I actually start streaming? Get away from my drink. Get away from my drink. Get back in. Gonna continue where we left off. Alright. I'm gonna fight my cat. Go shoo. Shoo, cat. I love you, but no. But no. Alright, but actually, you know what? I could get the extra. Oh, I don't actually accidentally use it. Actually, not yet. I think I thought I could get a second. Yes, you got the astronaut food. The cooler is empty. So we got the other astronaut food. I did remember. Okay. Now we save. Calming tranquility. Alright, we did get a little bit further, but I decided to just kind of finish up for the night. So I did read these. Hurt, beaten, and surrendered. Yep. Last time. I made it to about, I think here, actually. This cursed place has no entrances or exits. There's no way a human could come here. You know, actually, let's go back to the beginning of the statement, and we'll just go through the statement that way. That way it's good. I get a drink. I'm probably going to run into some enemy. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. Seven of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. Told ya! Timmy, act, Timmy. Feed Timmy Flakes. Timmy only wants the Timmy Flakes. Ew, I'm so hungry. Dies. Ah. Cat? Timmy forgot her. Timmy forgot her attack. Act. Yep. Flex. That Timmy. No, muscles are not cute. Timmy, are you okay? Yeah. Hi. Oh wait, if I'm a cat, no. No. Actually, you know what? We're gonna shoo. Tell Aaron to go away. He agrees. You won 60 gold. I need to go save. And cat is literally just cat. I want to save my money. Although I'd probably be better off if I actually used the armor. But I'm not. Honey, no. Meow, 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 meow. There is only one way to reverse this spell. The huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attack the barrier. It'll be destroyed. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There's no way a human could come here. We'll remain trapped down here forever. Buddy, no! Cat? Down. no. I said no. You could have had cuddles earlier. I literally was in a place for you to have cuddles. You did not want cuddles. Alright, I don't want to deal with the multiple, so I'm just gonna spare, even though I should have fleed. Actually, you know what? Oh wait, isn't this the suddenly? Yep. Out. Mold big needs some distance. Act. Unhug. You don't hug Mold Big. It appreciates your respect. Down! No! Honey, sweetheart, please, stop! In fact, no, you did get cuddles. You liar. Remember, you were sitting on my lap. Yeah, you liar. Respect his boundaries. Chest wiggle. Yep, I'm gonna be heading back to the thing. Oh, I've survived. No! No! I should have just fleed. Go save again. No! Don't look at me like that. No! I said no. No. Stop. You know what? We're just gonna flee for now. Without candles or magic to guide them home, monsters use crystals to navigate. Just gonna flee for now. I can handle, but... Crap. I'm determined to figure out what I need to do. Check. Timmy, rated 10 out of 10. Loves to pet cute humans, but you're allergic. Oh, I'm Timmy. What'd you just do? My cat. Cat? No. Get down. He's looking for ways to turn off my stream. So it's not Flex. Talk. You say hello to Timmy. Hi, I'm Timmy. Ow. Fair. Never have I been so grateful to have, I think, the astronaut food? Yeah. I got lost. You know what? I know there was a letter on here somewhere. There it is. Okay, there. So I could go out that way. Or, okay, what's the other way? I know there's another way. Or maybe it's not here. You know what? Blink. We're just gonna move on for now. If I can't figure it out, I'll figure it out later. Okay, I go in the grass. Behind you. Seven. 7 human souls. The power of 7 human souls are king. King Asgore Dreamer. Oh god. That power Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He'll finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? It's the only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear from your body. I mean, what did I do? Like, I could understand. Fine, I'll help you fight. Yo! Yo! You did it! Undead right in front of you. You got front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? You're good to Yep. Alright. Yeah, so upwards we can go. Seriously, I'm trying to remember. State Village has to be farther along, right? If it's not, I can come back. You hear a passing conversation. I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me. Of course, I won't laugh. And someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing out of the sky, looking up the world all around. That's my wish. Your laughter. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's funny. That's just my wish, too. However, there's a prophecy. The angel, the one who's seen the surface, they will return and the underground will go empty. No, yeah, I definitely must have missed City Village. Not that I can do much yet. You know what? We're gonna make it to the next area. We can come back to Timmy. We can do that. I know I missed some. I think I know what I missed. I know where it is. But I don't want to go back that way right now. Yo! Yo. Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Mm-hmm. Man, I never had asked anyone this before. Uh, yo, you're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kind of stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you, please? No. Yo, what? Do I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. I, I'm such an idiot. I'm gonna go home now. Yo, wait, help! I tripped. Come on, there we go. Yo, the dude. If if you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. I don't think that's that hard, monster kid. Oh, kid. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. It'll have to be friends instead. And I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Yeah. Later, dude. Seven. Seven souls and King Ascor will become a six. How many we have collected this far. Understand. Through your seventh and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you a tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No, you know what? Heck, why should I tell that story when you're about to die? Yeah. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alpha's history books made me think humans were cool. With their giant robots and flowery swordsmen. Hello, Tomas. But you're just a coward. Hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again, was I? And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-show stick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Except they aren't really. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. Yeah, and you know I'm crap at this. On guard. Spare. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. broad knight flashes a menacing smile. For years we've dreamed of a happy ending. And now sunlight is just within our reach. Crap. Ah! Ona thinks of her friends and pounds the ground with her fists. Can't do anything yet. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Crap, I'm so bad at this. Can we... No. Yeah, enough warming up. Ow. Can I... Yeah, I could flee. Escaped. Alright. You won't get away from me this time. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Probably you're doing a favor, but still. Killing you now is an act of mercy. Nope, not yet. Why not have... Stop being so resilient. Okay, time to flee. You escaped me the last time. Well... Alpha told me humans were determined. Fair. I now see what she meant. But I'm determined too. Determined to end this now. Can't do this yet. Right now. And then points her to do something right now. Crap, I died. I gotta start over. But I could do it better this time. I messed up. You cannot give up right now. Chad, Sid Berman. Alright, let's try this again. Oh yeah. That's it then. No more running away here. Yep. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Dot dot. This one was simple enough. I've already read this, so... Alright. Oh yeah, it survived. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. Missed one. Okay. Crap. Well, we can flee. Probably. One way or another, I'm done. I'm done for. Alright. Crap. Right now. Crap, messed up, but I can survive, hopefully. Crap, and I died. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna keep going through them. Yep. It's on you. Yep. Come on. Again! We will get this! Yeah. Yep. Alright. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright. Okay. Crap. Gotta heal as soon as I get back. Alright. Yep. Alright. Probably. Do me a favor, yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, I survived! Uh... Well, okay. Yep. Okay. Itch my nose. Yep. I know. Okay. In this right now. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Alright. Right now. Somehow survived that. Haha. Can't spare yet, or run yet. Yeah, die already, you little brat. I'm so bad. I somehow survived. Flee. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undetaled should all hang out sometime. Think you'd be great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. Click. Crap. Stop running away. Can I flee? Yes. Actions. It only took me 4 tries. Better than the last one. Heartburn. So hot. But I can't give up. Oh, just give up. The water cooler. Take a cup of water? Yes. Honestly, I probably would have been able to survive if it wasn't for the fact that I'm still wearing the bandage. Realistically speaking. Give Undyne the water? Yes. It's flat. Eh. Can't pass the line in that armor. Mm-hmm. The silence. Well, I guess we can think of this as making it slowly become cheaper and cheaper to buy the Timmy armor later. Seeing such strange laboratory in this place like this, you're filled with determination. Save. Bye. Do we go... I think we can go back down now. Yeah. Tra-la-la! I'm the Riverman. Or I'm a woman. Doesn't really matter. I love to ride my boat. Would you care to join me? Yes. Where will we go today? We'll go to Waterfall for now. Then we're off. Realistically, I think the bicycles are probably what I'm going to go for again pretty much the rest of the time, because tra-la-la, remember to take a break every so often. Well, naturally, but I've only been going for 35 minutes. Thank you. Again sometime, tra-la-la. Now, hi. Try to remember, I think it was the torn notebook, right? Yeah, you're having invisibility longer. Do I want to buy? I really don't think I do. I wanted to look at that. But more than that, what I want to do is I want to go this way, slowly but surely. Although I can farm kind of around the Timmy village, I think. Because I think Timmy village had a... Now, if I remember correctly, the thing I was... I didn't remember. Is that this does now go down. Yeah.
Hoi! Welcome to Tem Village. Rich history of Tem. Hoi! I'm Timmy. And this is my friend, Timmy. Hoi! I'm Timmy. And this is my friend, Timmy. Hoi! I'm Timmy. Don't forget my friend. Hoi! I'm Bob. Hoi! You should check out Tim's shop.
Technically. Possibly.
Yeah. I agrees. Check Tim's shop. Ah. Humans. Such a cute. Tim. What's egg? Egg. Tim. Proud parent.
It's hard-boiled.
Tim heard human allergic to Tim. That okay. Tim understand. Tim. Also allergic to Tim. Flames.
Yep. Feeling of being watched.
That's your Tim. Very famous. Very.
Mushroom death. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphae. My struggle to pull away. My struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. If only I could see the world above. But even if the barrier was open, how would I leave? Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? Yeah, okay. Already got a dialogue. Nice. So, what we can do though, use box, yes, is since I don't plan to use these as much as possible. This will let me clear this out of my inventory. Oh. I will dump an astronaut food in there a second. I think this is like the only one that actually buys stuff.
Hoi! Welcome to Tim's shop.
Hello.
Hoi! Timmy.
Catch yourself.
Hoi! I'm Timmy.
Doing history.
Us Tims have deep history.
About shop.
Yeah, go to Tim's shop.
Boy. Tempeh colleague. I love they're all the same. Although technically, I think what you can do if you want to really... Alright. Selling the tough glove.
Whoa! You got tough gloves. I gotta have that tough gloves. I gotta pay for college. Tim wanted tough gloves.
Yeah. Ooh. No, you're not buying my bicycle. Let's see if we can't... you know what? Let's do the shoes, yeah. And... I mean, I don't really need the other stuff, that stuff. But from what I know, I think if I buy the Tem... Like, if you're willing to really dedicate...
What? You got it. Tim flakes.
I should have bought the Tem Flakes. I got paid for college. I want Tem Flakes. Made it too deep run. Alright, we're back. Because we gotta pay for college. I believe she's one of the artists. She's the artist at this point. Right?
Whee!
But yeah, that would mean that technically, yes, she is in fact a developer. I mean, yeah, I actually would go even beyond technically. Absolutely, yeah. Or, who did the art? Or at least a decent portion of the art, I guess, because I think technically with the 10-year anniversary, didn't he say that it was... she went to college partway through? Wasn't that what it was? I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. We're saving here. Save. Like trying to think through my head. Alright, so let's go back to Hotland for now, though. Actually, no. First, let's go to Snowdon and get more bicycles. I need bicycles more than anything. I know I just went and sold that stuff, but like, la la. City Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. I've got nothing to say. I believe the main developer would be Toby Fox. Come against the time, tra-la-la. Right? Yeah, I'm here to buy. Okay. By the way, if you click sell, huh? Sell something? Does this look like a pawn shop? I don't know how it works where you come from, but if I started spending money on old branches and used bandages, I'd be out of business in a jiffy. Yeah. Get some time. Now we can go back to Hotland. Sorry, I needed some more bicycles. Care for a ride? Yes. We will go to Hotland. Actually, oh crap, I want to go to Waterfall. Tra-la-la, what's inside an acorn? It's really just a mystery. Right. A mystery. Yeah, I messed up. I meant to go back to Waterfall. We're going in circles! Yay! um... Pet, pet, pet. The neck stretches infinitely into the cosmos. Don't worry about it. Go get some time. Tra-la-la. Thank you. I remembered what I forgot to do. Alright, this one.
What? It's a living.
Sure. Oh, the human arrives. Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. We hang out? Yes.
Okay, sit behind me.
Make sure to give her this.
She loves these.
Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am! And I brought along a friend. Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? I love you just like, really? Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you. On their own. Thanks. I'll put it with the others. So, are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Why? So, why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No, Papyrus asked me. And while I know I probably shouldn't trust him, he did ask. And I'd pretty much do anything and everything I am asked to do, because I am a yes man. And why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? No, but I'll say yes. Really, how delightful, I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. Why would I ever be friends with you? You aren't my house guest. I'd beat you up right now. I know. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. He thinks I can't be friends with you. What a joke. I could make friends with a wimpy loser. See, that's the other thing. That's why I go, I mean, Papyrus is very clever and scheming. So the concept that we're being told, don't trust Papyrus, actually makes a lot of sense. For the other world would be him. Like, the more I've thought about it, the more I'm like, it actually makes a lot of sense. I really feel like that would be how it goes if it was A. I don't think I think it's just going to be separate, right? But if it's not, if people are right and someone from Deltarune ends up in Undertale, I would absolutely at this point because I feel like it makes more sense. Assume that this each Sans different, and the reason they're wearing the same clothes is because Papyrus dressed up Sans, which makes it darker, but kind of makes sense. That's what I'm at this point. This is my conspiracy theory. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just going to be friends. We're going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anyone else. That's a little different than being... But what? It's a perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? One time Alphys's, friend came over. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy, but I admire his lifestyle. You want to see my room? Too bad. No nerds allowed. Well, maybe some nerds. In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. Some of it is good, top of the line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home cooked with fire magic. There's the silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, and nunchucks. I hate cold food, so Alpha's fixed up my fridge so it heats my food instead. Hot fridge, world's greatest invention. Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords 10 times their size. Right? True! I knew it. When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alphys built a giant sword together. Figured all these specs herself. She's smart, huh? And then that should be... I can't believe he leapt through the window like that. Normally he nails the landing. Yeah. I'm not gonna try to leave. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. All set. What would you like? Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Sugar goes in tea. Thickly yellow liquid. Soda. I guess. Yeah. Hot chocolate. Green cylinder. Tea box. Blatantly correct choice. Tea, huh? Coming right up. I mean, I wouldn't want to drink that tea or the soda either way. I'm gonna be honest. It came out of the fridge. The warm fridge. And it looks like it's probably like Mountain Dew. And if there's one thing that is just ick, I would say it's warm Mountain Dew. Like super warmed. So Frisk is right. Or McChad, I guess. At this point in time. I'll take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done. Here we are. Oh, to drink my tea. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already. You take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey. Yeah, it was kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Squirt's favorite kind. It's kind of strange because I feel like it's poisonous. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different yellow flower. Like maybe it's... I don't think lavender flowers are yellow. But something like that. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Or chamomile. Maybe it's chamomile. No, chamomile's not yellow either. Dandelion, which is really coffee. Or more of a coffee. Could be it. I'm trying to think. What teas use yellow flowers? I don't know. I mean, I do know. Not extreme though. Be a different, because it's got to be like different than the buttercups, right? The other yellow flowers, or maybe it's just a magical golden flower, and that's why it's called golden flowers. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies, sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. I did this one. Tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized, said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad, but he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. But long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can never let the pirates into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. It's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too nice. Innocent and nice. The innocent and nice individual who literally just tricked her into having to have a friendship party against her will. Yep. Get what he wants. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you. He ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. Well, I mean, the thing is, if you look at it, the Undyne is an Undyne that has to go through a lot more, most likely, troubles. Probably not humans necessarily, since I would argue it's kind of implying she most likely never interacted with them, right? That's how I kind of take it. But, I mean, you can see at some point she did lose her eye. It makes that pretty clear. And I mean, basically, she's been trained her whole life. Has trained her whole life for something that she kind of, in the end, doesn't necessarily want. But I mean, I just feel like it's probably just like she's at a more mature point in her life, kind of thing. Effectively. Plus, we don't actually get to see a whole bunch of Undyne Deltarune. We only see her interacting really with Chris overall. And basically being stuck in a town that nothing happens in. Whereas here, I mean, clearly things happen. Other than us falling down into the underground, other things have to have been happening in the meantime. So I would just argue, I think this is just a more, where she would have more the desire for less commotion at this point, kind of thing. Ironically. It kind of makes her the opposite of how she would be in Deltarune, and that's why I think their personalities would be very different. The Deltarune never really got a chance to prove herself, right? Basically just got put herself into the position she's in, and then the town is peaceful because the mayor takes care of everything, literally. Whereas this Undyne, she worked her way up to the top. She's the head of the guard, and she literally has to deal with everything. So I think that's kind of where I'd go with it, and I think that's part of where. Hmm? Like I said, I think it's more just about the amount of responsibility put onto her shoulders and the amount she's able to actually prove herself, kind of thing. Whereas the same personality, and this is where I actually think it works well. Imagine it, basically that's just kind of the two routes that would have happened, right? For one reason or another, she's and again, look at it. She's literally considering the concept of like it doesn't matter if a human falls or not. She's concerned, like, well, I would argue her when you look at actual like the way like in general her worries would probably be unfounded, but she worries that Paris and others probably as well are too nice, that they'll get torn apart by something, destroyed, that the world will tear them down in the end, right? Which means that there is a much harsher lifestyle than, well, I mean, Deltarune Nassabut can be a police officer. It honestly says how much of a difference between the two it really would be. Beyond that, the dogs, instead of being like criminals, are the literal guards. It just kind of shows, I would say to some extent, just how much in its own way darker. Undertale really is. I mean, you can already tell that in general by the fact they're trapped underground and everything, but the things you never see, and I mean, it's mostly because you're trapped on a road that seems to be trapped for humans, kind of thing. And obviously, people can go around it, but like we only see that small portion of the underground. You don't see all the different conflicts or anything about it that have to exist in the day-to-day life, especially in New Home. You know. Because we know that New Home is supposed to be so overcrowded, but we never actually get to go into New Home to see how, well, sandwiched in everyone truly is, and thus none of the negativity that comes with that as well. The people in Snowden are most likely a lot more laid back because they really don't have that problem. Very few people want to live out in the ice and snow. Waterfall is already kind of crowded in general. And people are trying to move to the city. But there's only so much that I can do there. And then effectively with Hotland, I would assume the few areas outside of what we see that are considered habitable are most likely overfilled as well. And again, more people leads to more discomfort leads to more displeasure leads to just the stress building up, everyone trying to be happy, but you can't really be happy. So you'd have people who just kind of, and I'm just saying, I feel like that you can see like having to deal with that kind of stuff, you'd most likely end up having a more somber outlook on life in general. The desire to finally be able to relieve that pressure. I don't know if it's deep exactly. I'm just saying in general, I feel like it makes sense. A version that would be, or rather, I mean, obviously, a version of yourself that lives through different circumstances will have a different outlook on life, different personality, different ways of handling things. And I think that's one thing that Undertale and Deltarune really kind of show. Like I said, I do feel like Deltarune Undyne most likely effectively has never had to deal with anything too complicated to the point of being frustratingly bored. Anybody that has discontentment with the town can just leave town and go somewhere else. They're not being held into this small town. In fact, it's kind of implying that people really kind of are just leaving. The biggest incident that would have happened would have been years prior. Potentially, it's even what led to her becoming the head of the force, right? And yet, that would make it all the more that you would want to be able to prove yourself, but then have no ability to. If it's just one thing that happened. So I think it makes sense. Logistically speaking. Much like just I feel that way with like most of the characters. Like they would end up with a different outcome in life, just simply put, because the circumstances would be just different enough. But there's no reason to really think about that kind of thing, right? Anyway, he gets ripped to shreds into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he could do something else with his life. Again, also, though, Papyrus is most likely sitting outside the window and thus hearing everything, if you think about reality, right? Of this whole thing. Because he's obviously spying on them, making sure everything would be going well. But at the same time, Papyrus most likely does know that she feels that way. After all, he starts out going, oh, I want to catch a human. And yet, if he was or wasn't as aware, he probably either would have pushed through or would have given up much sooner. So yeah. Yeah, he can hear just fine. We know he can hear. So Oh, sorry. I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Paris, his cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now. And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him. But you can't cook. That's right. Nothing he has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll come closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid? We're gonna be best friends. Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. How you pound? Strong. You punch the vegetables full of force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah. Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. Yeah. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. Now. We'll have the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Actually, no, technically it wouldn't be, but whatever. Yeah. Just put them in the pot. How will you put them in? Fiercely. You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clinks around the empty bottom. Yeah, I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do this. Stir harder. 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 I'm going as fast as I can. Let me do it. Actually, I know it was cookie faster than that was. That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Hotter! 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 Wait, that's two. I do love this. Ah, man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. Yeah, no wonder. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really messed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me. I mean, I already like you. And I think you're fine. Straightforward people are the best. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if you can't be friends. I mean, it's true. I'd rather somebody who tells me they don't like me to my face than talks for behind my back, you know? I think that's what most people feel. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. 'Cause if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. Right. I've been defeated. My house in shambles. You did that to yourself. I haven't failed to befriend you. No? That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch all on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Oh, come on. Hit me with all you got. Yeah. Might as well you make the first move. Spare. Show me what you got. Do your worst. What's the matter? Scared? Big attack. You appear to swing it undone with all your might. Yep. Yeah. But that's the best you can manage, even attacking at full force. I am pathetic. I am weak. You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? Well, no, but beyond that, any weak, honest. You know what? I actually don't want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it Reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you weren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human, it seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually. Some mean human will fall down here. And I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the heck out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the heck out of these flaming hells. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again some other time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang out with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk to you. Heck, see you later, Pump. The house is crying. Sounds like only Fire lives here now. Good view. What? It's a living, huh? I don't think it's yet the point where I can. I can go check, but I don't think it's time yet. I think it's a little bit further beyond this point that we can go do the, but I want to actually check someone doing that first. That was the other thing I wanted to do first. Tra-la-la, beware of the man who came from the other. See, it doesn't say who it is, just could be Pirates. I'm actually inclined to think that. I really am. It said someone you dutifully trust no matter what. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. Quite literally. I'm so glad you and Undyne became friends now. You two go together like pasta and burning. Hey, Punk, what's up? Paris, how could you stand this cold? I have no skin. So why don't we go to Grillby's instead? Because I hate grease. You don't have a stomach. No, but I have standards. It's unlocked. Yep. I can't remember if it's unlocked yet. The door is locked still. Okay. Actually, pretty shoddily made. It'll probably be nuts to fall off. Alright, so we do gotta do the Metaphor first. But just for double checking. I couldn't remember. Because it's been a while. La. Yes. We'll go to Hotland. It's time to deal with Alphys. Oh. I meant. Tra-la-la. Humans, monsters, flowers. Huh. River person. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Yep, we're saving here so that the strange laboratory is easier to get back and forth. For realsies now. It's you? It's too dark to see near the walls. Right. Is it? Hi. Hello.
Oh, oh my goodness. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and... Hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgard's royal scientist. But, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally gonna stop you, but, well, watching someone on screen really makes you root for them. So, I now want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgard's castle. No problem. Well, really, there is one tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment bot. Like a robotic TV star or something? Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. Just some small practical adjustments. Like, well, how do I put this? Anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I have made a teensy mistake while doing so. And, well... Now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood? But, hopefully we don't run into him. Freak. Use sword. Did you, hear something?
I love that. The showmanship.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties. To today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can tell already it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Never played before? Gorgeous? No problem. It's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Yay! Do do do. Dum ba dum bum bum. Mettaton. Check. Mettaton. His middle body renders him invulnerable to attack. Let's start with an easy one. What is the answer to... What's the prize for correcting more questions? Right, sounds like you get it. Here's your terrific prize. What's the key's full name? Correct! What a terrific answer. Quiz show continues. Enough about me. Let's talk about you. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Hopes and dreams, metal, and magic. Too easy for you, huh? Quiz show continues. And here's another easy one for you. Blah, 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 blah. Wasn't it? Wonderful, I'm astounded, folks. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? Correct. You're so lucky today. Play a memory game. What monster is this? Wasn't it Mettaton? Yeah. I am so flattered you remembered. But can you get this one? What'd you tell me to go? Oh, heck yeah. Great answer. I love her face. It's like, what? Yeah, I'm switching out to the blue. That's snooping. Mind you, I know that's not what he means, but you know. Maybe not dummy. Maybe. Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Mettaton? Time to break out the big guns. In the dating simulation video.
Oh, I know, this one's snail ice cream. In the fourth chapter, everyone goes to the beach, and the teacher drives ice cream for everyone friends, but it's snail flavored. She's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very festival much about friendship and...
Mimi's favorite food. Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? Undine. See, Alphys, I told you it was obvious. Even the human figured it out. She scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together. Simmering a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Oh, margin of error, 1%. Well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. No, but... This was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama. More romance. More bloodshed. Until next time, darlings.
Well, that was certainly something.
Yes, it was. It's a bag of dog food. It's half full.
Wait. Pew, 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 pew. Let me give you my phone number. Then maybe if you need help, I could. Where'd you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting items. It can do a keychain. It's got a keychain. I even signed it for you. For the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Yep. Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. It's a beat-up figurine of a female human with cat ears. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles. Better than nothing. You're carrying too much milk. I can't take it. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. Seems like the notes are for something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. Seems like a walkthrough to a game, or... Garbage can. But it's pretty cute. It's a video feed of your location. Scientific books. They seem very dusty. All these books are labeled human history. Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They're all labeled human history. All these books are labeled human history. Read one. You look inside the book. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. All these books are labeled human history. You look inside. A hideous android is running into school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. Doesn't strike you as very accurate. Pink goop drips from the strange machine. Huh. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. There are letters from many monsters here. Rocket, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. It's a lamp with a pink fish on the lampshade. There's no light bulb. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy-to-draw box. It's a promo poster from Marathon's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." It's actually very sweet. Space behind the wall is only a few feet wide. Always Alpha's updated status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. It's a Vulcan. Vulcan. Encourage. You tell Vulcan it's doing a great job. Its attacks become extreme.
Does my best.
Yeah, you do. Maybe don't do your best. But 40 gold is useful.
Alpha's updated status. Gonna call them in a minute.
Gotta flee in a minute. And never mind, we're gonna save here. The whooshing sound of steam and cogs. It fills you with determination.
I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this somehow.
Tsundere plane gets in the way, not on purpose or anything. Approach. You get close, but not too close. Tsundere shakes his nose dismissively at you. Oh, I gotta do it again. Tsundere plane accidentally bumps you with its wing. There. 60 gold. Woo! We're on our way to sending Timmy to college. I mean, it is the best place to farm, I'd say. Oops, messed it up. There's the frying pan. Will you take it? Take it. Crap. I need to go ahead and put that over. Oh, wait. No, I can. I remember. Sell. Dimension box B. Nice cream. Take it. Hello, Chris. How are you? I do think there are some if you go to Fangamer. If you wanted that kind of thing to mouse. They've got like action figures, plushies, all sorts of stuff. T-shirts. And it is official merch. Glad to hear you're doing well. You know what? We should be sad. I am glad this is just easy to do this though. Tutorial. Nobody picked up. Virus. There's no response. Nobody cares. I love it. Alright, yeah, we go back down. Alpha's update status.
Gee, I had my club with the last ditch it for 5 minutes. I'm just gonna call. I'm gonna call.
The wishing status demon cogs, it fills you with determination. Alright, it wasn't that way, but this is convenient. Alright, so we want to heat up. You crank up the thermostat. I died. I died because I'm so bad at this. Yeah. Like I said, we don't think of it as dying. We think of it as making the Timmy armor cheaper. Yes. And I would be better if I wasn't, using the current... Yeah, this is the direction I should go. Click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it.
Hi. So the blue lasers, Alpha's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye.
Click.
Uploaded status. I did it. Klaus, haven't checked my glass since and then called me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here. What'd you call me?
What could it be? Ouch. Could die. Suck. You know what? Let's eat the ice cream. Have a wonderful day. Yeah. Cool. I mean, they do like on and off. I don't know if they have, like, I guess they don't have one right now, but they've had them on and off. Anyway. You could also buy Undertale itself. If you wanted a physical copy of the game. Same with Hollow Knight stuff. That's what they do. It's a switch. Press it. The lasers were deactivated. Uploaded status. Oh, I forgot to tell them where to go. I was supposed to picture cute picture of me right now. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery letters over it. Yeah. Ring.
Alpha's here. The northern doors will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first.
I go whatever direction I go. I go left first. Oops.
Alpha's here. Blue laser seems wholly impassable. But, as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I'll hack into the Hot One laser database and take it out. Click.
Finally, someone turned off that laser.
Now we're free. We can, well, I guess we're just gonna keep standing here.
Hanging out. Suddenly a bunch of lasers reactivate out of nowhere. It's a huge problem. It rules. They gotta cancel school over this. No, they don't. I messed up. Yeah, restart. I don't remember how to do this. There we go. Congratulations. Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. Wait, no, I've got the physical copy of Undertale for the Switch. Oops, went the wrong way. Going right. The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch what on show on my phone. Special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Minotaur? Yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. His fan club probably has at least 3 dozen members. 36?
I wonder if I could... It would be unfun if I explained the puzzle.
The door leading to the area is closed, so I tried the puzzle. But I kept running out of ammo. And it kept restarting. And my 2 coworkers won't help. Like, they don't even want to go work. Shoot the opposing ship. Yep. I mean, how did they run out? Ding ding ding!
I'll substitute. Whatever, I'll just explain it. I think, hey, about the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already solved them? Awesome.
Don't worry, Alphys. Oh, was there a save spot? Crap.
Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack it to the system and brighten it up.
Well, she is. Oh no. Oh, yes. Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premier cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. You found the eggs. You found the milk. You found the sugar. Perfect. Great job, beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to bake a cake. No, you don't. Milk, sugar, eggs. Huh? I mean... Wait a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Ring. Hello, I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
Wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe?
A substitution? Well, you mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why?
What if someone's vegan?
Vegan. I mean, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. I love it shows that, like, the monsters have no idea what vegan actually means. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT, brand always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? Hey. I would only be able to have that and the sugar. By the way, our show is running on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So better start climbing, beautiful. Ring.
Oh no! There's not enough time to climb up. But fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this.
It's like, what'd you do to my phone?
There. You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there.
Ah. I don't think I have enough time. I know you technically can make it. Oh, I made it! Never mind. My. It seems you've bested me. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think what she would have happened to you without her. Nothing, because you wouldn't exist. I mean, well, toodles. No, I mean... Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it.
Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward.
An enormous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. I meant to save. Pyrus. There's no response. Yeah.
See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power in the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by, anyway, that's where we're gonna go. In the core, there's a elevator directly to Asgore's castle, and from there, you can go home. I did think, maybe he doesn't,
Maybe it's farther along. Yeah. Or the earlier on. I do love it says core on it. Oro, I think. Or it might just be red, but it kind of looks like one. It says core. You're setting a specific position. Click. Please select location. I mean, I haven't... Oh wait, I think I went the wrong way. I think I needed to go up, right? Yeah. Actually, how much money do I have? I don't have enough money. Yeah, I'm not sure what your question is exactly, Tomas. About... Is it about Metatron?
I'm Heat's Flames Man. Remember my name.
Yeah. Hello, Dark Dungeon. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I see. Anyway, I hope you had fun with your stream today. Fair enough.
I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Toasty bun.
I need to put some barnacles away. Hot doggo. Hey, buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? Only 30G. Yes, thanks, kid. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. Short for hot dog. Hey, buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30. Yep. Another? Here you go. Whoops. I'm actually out of hot dogs. Here, you can have a hot cat instead. What's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? Sure. Going right up. Hey, I'm not judging. I'd be out of the job without folks like you. Yeah. Cool. Here's that dog. Yeah. Let's work. I guess put it on your head. There's another. Oh no, it's on you. There, have fun. Alrighty, fair enough. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Probably should have just been like, yeah. Can only carry 4, really. Yep, off we go. Alright, but yeah, hot dog info. Hot dog, heals 20 HP. The meat is made of something called water sausage. Hot cat. Heals 21 HP, like a hot dog, but with little cat ears on the end. Alpha's posted a picture. Dinner with the girlfriend. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Cool Skeleton 95 posted a picture. Are we posting hot pics? Alright, no. Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend. Picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He's wearing sunglasses. Giant muscle biceps are pasted on his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. Pyro. Actually, you know what? Let's cool down. Yo, and Pyro. Its flame dies down. Its attack dropped. What's the deal? Sounds like rope burn. Cool down. Maybe... Gonna be a candle. Maybe it does have to just be that you have to warm them up. But I don't... So I'm just gonna flee. Cause I don't have better... I don't have a save spot nearby. I mean, I probably do actually, now that I think about it, but... Masterly22 has sent you a friend request. The request? Accept! Seems to have already been rejected itself. An apron lying on the ground. Will you pick it? I cannot because I'm carrying too much. Item. Sell. Dimensional box B. I'm gonna keep that. Probably should use that while farming in a bit.
Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle is kind of,
timing based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Okay, now press the third one. Hey! Look like you only need to press 2 of them. Yeah, right. Not even that hard, Alphys. Just let me do it. As if that's the last time I tried to help with puzzles, now. Hey! I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. I think I have to actually go this way. Crap. Let's fix that. You! Point that direction. Whatever. Okay. Right, can't do that. I have to go down. Nope. I swear. Why is this what I have trouble with? Just do it like this. This is easier. Alright, and then back, and then forward. Up, over. Done. Same place. Alpha subject status. Oh gee, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? Lol, that's a joke, right? Man. Again, I go with the whole, and different circumstances lead to different things. Knowing the mouse might be one day hack the computerized safe, I get the cheese. Fills you with determination. This piece of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese. It's stuck to the table. Don't they get it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? No. My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie Mew Mew 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. Hey, you, stop. We've, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around the Hotland route now. You know, sounds scary, huh? Yeah. Well, just stay chill. We're bringing you somewhere safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? Shirt they're wearing. Like, what about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer, like, this mega embarrassing. We, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. But would you really be wearing a striped shirt? Don't. What if I was just like some regular kid, you know? What if I was Monster Kid? That would be so awkward. RG1. Clean armor. You attempt to touch Archie's armor. Your hands slip off. Okay, oh wait, that's right. The wrong one. Okay. I'll show his face. This is the one we clean armor. You clean RGO2's armor. Its cooling dirt began to wash away. Like, you're dead and all. Getting warmer! R2 watches your movements. You eat 1/2 the bicycle. You recover. I perish. Crap. Well, we're gonna be going through this. Supports from OT. Clean armor. Cooling dirt begins to wash away. Warmer. Crap, can't take it. Armor too hot. Much better. RGO1 looks bothered by something. I need a hot cat or dog. You get the hot dog? Dude. I'm gonna die. You know what? Whatever. RO1 whisper. You tell RGO1 to be more honest with his feelings. We're gonna try again. I'm so bad at this. Do-do-do-do-do. I mean, I clicked already twice. Wait, try again! You know what? Well, no, it's overheating. I feel like it's more implying that the dirt's been kind of keeping the... Can we skip? I don't think we can. Try shirt. They told us they were one. Yep, we already read this. And then the realization. I'm gonna be going through this a couple times. Alright. This is embarrassing. Yeah, well, I'm sure it is. Mm-hmm. Can't take it. Alright. Okay. Perfect. They're all heavily armored. Except the dogs that are smart. Or they no, they actually are all heavily armored, even the dogs. Now I think about it. Be honest. Dude, I can't. I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. And it's like, and I'm in this corner cringing like, I just want to get out of here. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. Or I like want to stay like this forever. Uh, Psych, gotcha, bro. What? Yeah, bro. Do you wanna get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. Haha. Yeah, that's just good. Snick cringe. 100 gold. That 100 gold is nothing to smirk at. I mean, like all the alpha stuff.
Oops, wait. How's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget your job. Your freaking job. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got this covered.
Yeah, mine don't.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Mediton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. But so it says discovers health benefits of using computer. Just kidding. I couldn't read the ones at the bottom. Local Mediton. Very rich, famous, and gorgeous. Tiny volcano monster tries its best. Receives tiny applause. Pyrope ironically misses invitation to this scenario. Would have loved it. Local plane creates huge line at store by saying it's not like I want to buy these products or anything. Cashier confused. Hotland technical malfunction. Accede and recede in linear progression throughout area. Washua cleans up local crime. Literally. Finds criminals, and douses them in soap. Crime doesn't go down, but it smells amazing. See, again, we got a message of crime here. Right? Historic news ticker headlines shortage. Brave correspondent, find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. I'm sure it's more than 10. Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. They're MTT brand fashion balls. For wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous like moi without beautifying a few orbs. Right. Report on this one? Look more. What a sensational opportunity for a story! I can see headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away. Report? Look more. Can't go beyond that. That's a present. Ooh la la, the video game you found. It's dynamite. Though I don't make an appearance in it until 3/4 in. Yep. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like a manna. Lacking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots. Oh, that's Metaton. Report on this one? Look more. Yeah, they're all closed. This is a script. I don't know. What do we want to do? That's a glass of water. Do you want to report on the glass of water just because it'd be funny? That's bomb. Oh my. It's a completely nondescript glass of water. But anything can make a great story with enough of spin. Yeah, let's report on this. Attention, viewers. Our correspondent has found a glass of water. What's astonishing about this glass of water is how uninteresting it is. Like all glasses of water, it's comprised of water, glass, nitroglycerin. Wait a second. That's not a glass of water. That's a bomb! Oh no! This news report is turning into a disaster report. But don't panic. You haven't seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my. It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. The dog's a bomb. The basketball's a bomb. Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, the big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible. How disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. The implication. One of the viewers just left. Although that's not really probably true. It was just like, to be like, yeah. Good luck, darling.
Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now, go get him.
Wait, not spare. Act, annoying dog, defuse bomb. Dog defused.
You're just heading around the room. Keep going. Check out for the one on the bottom left next.
Bottom left. Got it. Okay, act. Talk. Gotcha. Act. Present bomb. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get all of them because I forgot to do the, Nope, I messed up. Yes.
Good job. Head for the center. I'm using, EM fields to trap the glass of water there.
Bomb defused. Well done, darling. I did it! I did it somehow. We've deactivated all of the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. It'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. Ah, it seems the bomb isn't going off.
That's because, well, you were monologuing. I change.
Oh no! You deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills!
Yeah, that's what I did.
Curses! It seems I've been foiled again. Oh, curse you, human! Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I didn't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling.
Wow, we really, showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident in guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn, never mind. Later.
I love it's like you can't check it. Yeah, down should be the answer, I think. No, it's not. Okay. Where do I go now? Hmm. Oh, that was Flowey. I don't think it's this way, right? That should be different. Because it came in this way. Going down goes here, which doesn't lead anywhere. Let me see. I always forget. Oh, wait, no, it's this way. Yeah, that's right. I'm smart. Again, I tried calling Papyrus. He hadn't answered me once. The core. You're getting close, huh? What? No, we just became friends. We can't already be that close. Sure I can. The cool machine ring.
Um, I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you could talk to him, and with your human soul, you could pass through the barrier. So, no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Like,
Alright, we're here. Enter, so we should be going up to the left. 3? Yeah. All the way up we go. Oh. Alright, I need to save spot though. Oh, yeah. First things first, since we can do this. Wait, wrong one. A. What we need. Looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. There's a spider on it. It looks more rubbery than usual.
welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to spiders.
Spider bake sales. All proceeds go to real spiders. Buy a spider donut for... No. Spider cider? No, I would buy the croissant though. I I ended up buying a donut. I I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. And now I am out of cash. She did like nothing. She probably just like sat there, was like licked her lips like. He's like, she's staring at me. She's staring at everybody because she's staring forward, dude. Your fear.
Hi, Alphys here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are two puzzles in the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait. I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. You could just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts this whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mewtwo. I don't know.
Seems before our time. Realistically speaking. Crap. Nope, we are fleeing. We're not here for that. Shoot, yep, I remember. We only have one shot. Okay. Crap. Okay, I can do this. Gotta do this. Yeah, maybe I should just reset because it'd be probably easier at this point. Do this. Perfect. Done. I mean, I got it. Doo-ba-doo. Probably should have taken that long.
My favorite moment? Right, when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Then when it looks like Licorice's a cookie show and the eggs don't turn out right.
My favorite moment is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Because I don't do it that often? Plus, I'm tired. I mean... Doo-da.
Hey, doesn't have anything to do with the guiding you, but... hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together? Sometime it's called, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie?
Sure.
Really? It's good. It's my favorite. It's actually all about this human girl named Mew Mew, which humans don't have hair, so it's difficult. Eventually, she realizes that her ears don't matter. And birds like her despite her ears. Oops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she had powers and control the mind of anyone that. She gets people in control to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss. I mean, but she misses the kiss. Eventually she realizes that controlling people. Okay, I almost spoiled the whole show. I think you'd really like it. We should watch it after you go through all this.
Could die. I mean, this one's an easy one, right? Great. Okay, I know how to do this, sort of. There. Yeah. You stopped to spill the flowers. I am gonna die if I'm not careful, so... up, 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 bop, bop, bop. Let me go this way. Let me double check that I've got the... Yep, I've got the donut. Woo! We did it! Save! Spell cup fill the air. You're filled with determination. Save!
Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them.
No, I'm not Hedge.
I heard that they like to tear off their legs. I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs.
Yeah. Or... No? Get the spider donut.
What? Where'd you get that? Did you steal it? Oh, my pet. Time to show them what we do with thieves. A telegram from the spiders in the ruins. But they're saying that they saw you and you helped donate to their cause. Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. They must have been a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry to all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime for no charge at all, and I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now.
Yep.
That was fun. See you again sometime.
Yeah. I just don't know. Anytime I can skip a fight, I'm gonna. It's a poster from Undertale's latest stage performance. A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers, cut apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for a performance. Wait, I don't want to do that yet. I want to go back and save. Because I don't want to... That little Muffet. The bad Muffet. Just occurs to me. Anyway.
Hey, Bar dearie. You're always welcome in my parlor. Just stay on your best behavior.
Yep. Da 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 da.
Oh?
Oh! That human. Could it be? My one true love. Do do do. Oh my love, please run away. Rapture's king forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll kill you in the dungeon. It will suck. Oh, then you'll die a lot. Cry really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. So sad that you're gonna go to the dungeon. Well, toodles. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? my love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with puzzles so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Oh, heavens have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and then you must fight a monster. Wow. Better go yellow. No, yellow is electricity. Alright. Red tiles will actually. Wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Great, then I won't have to waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Ah ha 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 ha. My poor love, I am so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. Wait, it's this one. Wait, no, it's this way. Okay, I can't go any other way. I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Sorry, looks like you're out of time. Oh, here comes the flames, darling. I went the wrong direction once, and that was it. You're closing in. Getting closer, oh my! Any minute now. Robotic. Ring.
Watch out! I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now.
Oh no, how could this happen? Elvis! Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Elvis. Look.
That's right. Come on, Metaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone.
Puzzle over. Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. Do 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 do. Check. And verbal to attacks. That's it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You better answer it.
Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see the yellow button? Go to the phone's active menu and press it.
The active is now glowing. Metaton. Yellow. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Metaton's presence. That's yellow glow. Oh dear.
Now press A.
Oh no. Oh, you've defeated me. How can this be? You're stronger than I thought. Etc.
Looks like you beat him. You really are a great job out there. All thanks to you. All thanks to you. What? Oh no! I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote down some silly programs for your phone. Hey, this might sound a little strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw. Like I couldn't do anything without, without ending up letting everyone down. But getting you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Um, anyway, where was the core? It's just past MTG Resort. Come on, Let's finish this.
Yeah, I was never making it past this, was I? I mean, I'm sure you can, technically. He sells his product. Hey, it's you again. This is excellent here. These two fellows bought all my ice cream. I actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? They seem happy. Oh, hey. We're, taking a rain check on the killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? She already knows not to do that. It's because you're talking to the...
Hey, did you remember my name? Did ya?
Yes.
What?
You remembered? He's Flamesman. How could I be so easily defeated? You totally remember. Alright, okay, so I need money. A lot of it. Nope, I clicked the wrong thing. Is it really spooky? I'm so bad. How did I do that to myself twice? Just wanted to get back to... one. I feel like the best place for farming, and technically, I think I could just get, over, right? I don't know, for me to brush... Or I guess that's there. Maybe it was closer to the thing, but I think if I go through here... Although maybe it would be better just to elevator it. I couldn't remember where the elevator is, so it might have been this one would be over this way is better. Now I'm thinking about it, I think it was. But we can make it through. We cannot make it through that without some saving first. So yeah, I think this is actually closer to the elevator on the other side, so it probably should have been this elevator. Yeah, so if we save here, and then we just kind of... Let's just get some money. There we go. Okay, let's do Vulcan first. Encourage. Good practice. Fair. Human. Smells like airport perfume. Approach, but not too close. Huh? Human? Wait. How's that not right? Yeah. Oh, it's just off by one, I guess. There we go, and 100 gold. Free. Alright, so now we're at 500. I know it's kind of boring. I want the Tamir. I need a lot of money. I'm going to first need 1,000, and then I'm going to need to go from there, I think, price-wise. Easy, we just approach. Missed one. Alright, but not too close. I do wish the green actually healed here, even though, like, another place it does heal. That would be nice. The enemies are easy to deal with here. The pyro-ups are annoying, but... Not here? Alright. There we go. Alright. Not because the shell's full, could have paid attention. Wow. Encourage. Ow. There, and then I die. Lee. But I did run off with XP. Oh, not with XP, with money. Definitely not XP. We did not kill anything. We are not gonna kill. I messed up enough that I'll take 40 gold, thank you. At 682, we could at least... I mean, I would assume, yeah. Or it could be a toy plane. Also, knowing... I guess later... I've played this game several times. Spoilers, I guess, but... knowing ghosts, I guess, inhabit things, right? I mean, in general, too, I guess. Because we already had the Mad Dummy, but... Most likely, I would guess that Cinderay Plane is just simply a ghost. It's either in, like, a toy plane, or it could be, like, part of a real plane kind of thing. No, they are. I mean, think about it. Napstablook's technically a monster, right? But Napstablook's a ghost. Mad Dummy's a monster. But Mad Dummy is just a ghost inside of a dummy. A training dummy, rather. So... And that's how they can have a physical form, so it actually makes sense to assume that... The first one, this is the second one. Well... Now, they're two ghosts. Remember, the thing that it's inhabiting, if it becomes its actual body, it does disintegrate. I know I've never done the genocide run, but that is something that is confirmed. From what I remember. Basically, like, if they become one with their body, then they become, it will dissolve, but otherwise, obviously, they will die to that. Right? Because they're ghosts. They can technically escape. You know what, let's do Cinderay Plane first. Crap. Maybe I should have done Vulcan first. I don't have armor for this. How much money have I got? I've got 842. No, they're implying the implication is that ghosts are a form of monster. Remember, Luke has cousins. And it's the Bluke family acre farm. The snail farm is the Bluke farm. Technically, his name's Napsa. Technically. I mean, that seems to be the implication. Got the full 100. We can at least send Timmy to college and look at what we're going to need specifically in a minute. Because I know I can't flee afterward, but we're near the end at this point, and I'm... High ropes. Yeah, we're going to probably die. Crank the heat. Heat up. Ow. I'm gonna die. Oh, they're good. Okay. Spare. 90 gold. Whew. Actually, we have enough for Timmy now, I think. It's Cullig. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, wait, nope, we got it. We're... Okay, but yeah, I would assume that in the Undertale universe, ghosts are considered a type of monster, effectively. I mean, unless something is, like, revealed differently in Deltarune. I mean, think about it. Skeletons are monsters, too. Depending. Right? Obvious. Well, yeah. I mean... Think about it. They literally say that souls shatter, right? So it has to be something different. It's more likely like a core. Yeah, it keeps you kind of together. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. I think... I feel like there's... I know there's people... I know it's not a popular thing. Because to me, I think that seems more like the implication is meant to be the human and its soul, its core, if you will, are effectively, to some extent, two individuals within universe would be the way it would be considered. Obviously, you get your home, whatever, but metagame, but like. I don't know. I mean, if you think of it as Luna's a cat. Luckily, he's asleep. Otherwise, I would be in trouble. Because you'd have heard his name and come over. And you know he's a... Boom. And spare. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go send Tim to Cullig. And then see. Actually, I want to check. Am I closer to an elevator on this side? Because if I am, that's easier. And I don't even have to go through Alphys's, boom, 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 boom. Not really. Be better to go the other way. But we'll still go the rest of the way this way and then go down to that. It's glued to the table. As long as we're here. I do think the core is an interesting thing. Left floor 1. That's where we're headed. Alright, let's go look at how much we need. I'm not too worried that I can't do it. I mean, I am. Might save it for another stream. Possibly. Tra-la-la, beware the man who speaks in hands. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. I'm gonna save here, that way... If I do it stupid, it's easier on myself to get back here. All right, colleague, college, to pursue higher education. Yeah. What?
That's a lot of months. Okay, Tim really accepts. Okay, Tim go to college and makes you proud. Dear. Tim back from Kuleg. Tim learned many things. Learned to sell new item. Yeah.
Bye. So 4,500. That's gonna be hard. Let's exit. Now, here's the question. Do we farm for money? I mean, yes, we farm for money. But how do we farm for money? And I also gotta basically, like, multiply my money by 20. I mean, I could start by selling... the burnt pan and the stained apron. At the very least. No. I know what I'm gonna do. What? Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bicycle. For now. So what we're gonna do is we'll buy on sale. Alright. So we click on this. No. So we sell for 2G. Yeah. Nope. So sell for 2G. Nope. So no good. I mean... it's kind of hilarious, but yeah. You just go... Oh, whoops. Still fine. Go boop. Nope. I'm gonna try to get lucky, but I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, mind you, see, we are going up in money, but it's very kind of boring to do it this way. And it's slow. If I chose to, I could totally do this. Technically. Do, 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 do. I don't know. I don't know. This would be so much slower. And yet... Here, we'll just sell this. Yeah. But it is so slow. Technically. Feel something. You feel determination. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back and we're gonna go just start farming. Because we can. Let's see how far we get. As I said, part of it is I will likely die quite a bit. I mean, realistically speaking. And every time you die, it takes down the price of the Timmy armor as well. So... it would be worth it. Alright. Let's go to Hotland. Yeah, I'm just... I think I'm just gonna try to make the money. Might not do it today. If we do, I don't think I'm gonna finish the... I mean, I could finish the game, mind you. I could. Tra-la-la, tree-lily, tra-la-lay. But I kind of want to give it the time it can. That's gonna take longer than an hour. So I think what I'm gonna do today is I'm just gonna like finish up by not even an hour. Can I get soon? Doing some grinding on camera, right? Might as well, right? Just because it's easy. At least it's soon the right plane. Sooner plane. Alright. And then tomorrow we're probably gonna do something Minecraft. Or Hightail. Probably Hightail. Realistically speaking. Alright, ow. You know what? Let's approach. We could do this. Alright, we just need to do 2 more. There we go. And 100 gold is ours. Anyway, I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? If you have no opinion, you can also say no opinion. Crap. 2 pyro. Ah, we're definitely dying. Alright. Finally satisfied. Good. Alright. We have now 589. 4,500. You know, I love it to make them look 3D. They have like little frowny faces. If you look at them. Encourage. Right, human. Crap. I can survive though. And approach. Eh? Approach, but not too close. Okay. Dorito. Approach, but not too close. Alright. Alright. Courage. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, we can at least spare the Vulcan. Okay, we can do this. Alright. Approach, but not too close. They're close, but not quite. Not too close. Oh, we could be in the inside here. And boom! 100 gold. Now we're up to 849 out of 4,500. We're almost. We work. I think you know it's a bit double. Within like one or two more, we'll be within like we'll be a quarter of the way there, right? If I do the math, the amount that would be 1,100 and down, but like 1,102 point something kind of thing, but missed. Yep. Thank you. We're at 909, so basically 2 more enemies, and then we'll be a quarter of the way there. Effectively. Around. Well, actually, like 3-ish enemies, but you know what I mean. Encounters. Enemy encounters. That's only if I don't mess up. This is gonna mess up. Okay. Yeah. Alright, flee. This is too much of a mess up for me. Just let me save. Well, at least I didn't die. Actually, it'd probably been better if I did. Because I'm pretty sure the amount off every time would have been more than I gained. But you know what? It's fine. Alright. That's fine. Ow. But that's fine. Close, but not too close. Oop. That's not good. Oh, so close. Okay, we're good. Okay, now we're a quarter. Well, we're within like 60. The next enemy will get us over the quarter, unless it's just a singular tsundere plane. Watch it be a singular tsundere plane. Let's see. Can we trigger? Doesn't want to trigger. Okay, cool. Vulcan. Okay, maybe if I only get the Vulcan. Which I might, because this is the one I have trouble with. Spare. Okay. Not too close. And spare. Ooh. All right. Yeah, that figures. Luckily, I mean, the way this is, I have to look at how much I'm at. Ba 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 ba. 1,209. We just need another 3,300 or 4,000. No, yeah, 3,300. And then we can't flee from anything ever again. But that's fine, because we're near the end of the game. We're not at that point. As long as I'm careful, we can handle it. Careful. Heat up. Ow. Of course, that would immediately happen. They're satisfied, but it is a lot easier to kind of avoid. Oh, not really. Up, I died. But like I said, that's still good. Because that will take down the price. So we instead die, and we have the price of the thing go down. Crap. But I don't remember how much it goes by. Ow. Yeah, I was not making that. Ow. Yes. There we go. Whee! Thanks. Alright. Encourage. Spare. Still not sure why it looks dead. Shouldn't be dead. No, not item. Act. Approach. Okay. I think it goes, but yeah, I think it goes down by 100, so... On death. We're not killing the Vulcan, we're just encouraging it. And I'm dead. I messed up. I messed up. Okay, I think it's over the 100 down. You know, I should check. So I can know what I should actually be figuring for. Alright, oh no, wait, never mind. Until I died to... yeah. I was at 4,500, I've died twice, so actually 3,500. We're a lot closer than I thought I was now. Yeah, we'll save that. We'll save that. Now we only need 2,100. This is the easier one. Not that it's easy, mind you. But it's easier. Close, but not too close. Can't get over there. Ow. Oh. So once we have one, like another... But it looks like the lowest price is 2,002 or 2,800. So I'll probably hit that. Doing it this way, but... Convenience. Alright. So we only need 2,000 now. We just need to fight. Okay. Yeah, we're potentially going to need... We can take the cool 40 gold. The cool 40. All right. All right. All right. I made it. Boom. So now we only need... We still need quite a bit. We need 1,000... or two... Yeah, 1,800 and... 60. I mean, obviously that's just for the time we're alone, but you know. Alright. Alright. What's up? Boom. Now we only need 1,800. It sticks. Alright. Definitely gonna die again, yeah. Oh, actually, look. Oh no. Pending. Luck! 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 1,700! Hello, BTG. How you doing? Nah, it's fine. Just doing some Undertale today. Been doing it yesterday, doing it today. Cause, you know, like I said, it's my stream anniversary. Well, it was actually on Sunday, but I did some stream. I don't stream Sundays. Hey, what do you think of the new model? How are you? Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm gonna die. They're happy now, but I am gonna die. Guaranteed. Somehow I did not die. Question? Don't know how. Fair enough. I get it. I do. Alright, close but not too close. Done. Boom. Anyway, I'm trying to get the Timmy armor. So, we are earning money towards that. Now the question becomes, do we die 2 more times? Well, actually, if we die 2 more times, I'll be fine, but until then, I'm gonna have another quite a bit. If we die 2 more times, it's a lot easier. Now. I mean... Oh, I definitely messed up. I picked the wrong one. Yep, I'm dead. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that sucks. Well, oh well, it's 3,000 now. It works for me though, you know? It works for me. It's fine. I'm not too fussed. I'm just bad at it. Somehow I survived that. Shoot. I believe I need 3,000 now because I definitely... Anyway. I mean, I made it through Undyne and all that, but, like, I'm pretty bad with Mettaton, and I want to do... Because this is the Switch version, I do want to do the Mad Mew Mew fight. I don't think I've ever done that one on stream, so that's why I'm thinking I want to do that. I've played this a couple times. And I'll never be... Realistically speaking, I know I'm just no good with the controller. I mean, maybe I'd be better, like, with a keyboard, but... Fair enough. Well, yeah, no, I've well, when it first came out, I did the menu. But I always forget to go and do it. Ooh, I'm dead. But no, I love the game. So it's as I've said, it's the first game I played on the channel. So that's kind of why I end up going back and playing it again whenever I do. Well, or I guess technically I start a new save file. Although eventually I'm gonna run out of slots on things. Eventually. I don't like resetting. Heat. Alright. Hot, hot, hot. An extra 90 gold. Someday. Well, maybe I'm not doing it because it's easier that way for me to watch. I know I'm justifying this. Actually, yes, I do. Because I'm keeping my money. I'm bad at the game. And, I mean, this lets me practice. Sort of. Hot, hot, hot. They're happy finally. Yep. The thing I hate about this corner is you can kind of get stuck in it. At least I have. Once have I had to completely exit the game. So I know not to go that far because it just gets too stuck. Heat. Heat up. Now they're happy. Ow. Alright. Alright, so we have a need for 600? So 600, if we get lucky, 6 more encounters-ish. If we get lucky. Probably not gonna get lucky, so probably 10 more encounters. Alright. taking any chances. Yep, that we did. 100. So it'll take 10. If we're lucky. Although I guess if we die, it could take less because it takes. Apparently, the last one will be 200 and I'll die 10 times. Pretty sure I've done my math right on this. There we go. Oh, nope. Yeah. Alright, at least it's a easy one. Missed. Gotcha. I mean, it's math. Listen to my plane. Again, just gonna go boom, 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 boom. Easy. I don't really have to worry because we're right here. Alright. Yeah, this likely won't go well. Ow. Wait. I'm not gonna bother to heal, but... I mean, I guess I could have died, but I didn't want to die. Okay. Come on. Walking on every spot. There we go. Triggering the encounter. Crap! I got stuck. Can't keep up. Alright, where are we at? Okay, we need another 400, I think. Hey, perfect, just in time. Alright, approach. Eh? And spare. 300. I mean, that'll do. Okay. Wow, that was close. Alright, we need 200 more, I think. I think. I'm not 100% certain, but I think I need it. Anyway. Alright, boop boop. And do. Couldn't keep up. Itch. On my eye. Okay. There we go. Cool. Alright. I mean, we're basically there. We'll see what we get. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Ow. Crap. I messed up. I mean, I could have just died instead and been like, yeah, that's fine. But I didn't feel like it. I'll just get another encounter. Yep, my citizens are tingling. I just gotta get through this. Gotta get through this. He is meowing behind me in case you're curious. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. And I did. Okay, well, we're still fine. I think. I might get that last little bit just to be sure. Oh. Yeah. You're right. Here. Alright, let's get that. Let's still get, just because I want to be absolutely certain we have the money. Okay. It's fine. And spare. Alright. Yep, we're at 3,000. We should either way be there. Grand. Gotta be careful. Alright. And then go back through Alphys's lab. Then to Temmie, then we have the armor, and then we cannot run away. But that is fine because we should have way more defense than we currently do. And heal. And if it's not okay, well, that's on me now, isn't it? To make this choice. Yes, right in the boat to waterfall. And we can interact with, we can do some quick things real quick. Hum, 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 hum. I'm having a little concert. Needs what? What? Alright. Since I don't want to go through the ride again, let's go and save over here. On loop. Bye. Yeah, Timmy Armor. Yeah. Makes battles too. No, it doesn't. Lies. I mean, for the average individual, sure, but for me, Timmy Armor. Info. Defense 20. The things you can do with a college education. Raise an attack when warned. Recovers HP every other turn. Invincibility frames up slightly. You don the Timmy Armor. Bandage. Info. Heals 10 HP. Has already been used several times. Let me say first. We're filled with intimidation. Now, if we get lucky, I should end up basically showing what I mean. I think here it's fine. Well, I say I'm lucky. I guess it's technically fine, but... Anyway, we'll head back to Hotland. We'll go back to the, Actually, you know what? While we're here as well... I have some money. I want the torn notebook. Oh. And what we do is... Equipped, and then basically this is the first time you can see the stick. Weapon attack at 0. Its bark is worse than its bite. Yes. So let's put the stick in here. Might as well. Alright, now we've made it through. Forgot, not that way. Gotta go back through this way now that we've saved there. Although technically I didn't have to say there, I guess. Care for a ride? Yes. I first want to check on it. I don't think it's time yet. I'm pretty sure it's in between beating Mettaton and then beating it. Hum. I'm having a little concert. I'm going to ask what. I'm pretty sure that's actually where it is, but I'm still checking anyway, because I can never remember. Alright. Yep, still not. I just wanted to check because I just couldn't remember. Also, let's see if we can find Flowey. I don't think Flight's gonna be on the screen because I've been here. But if he would be here, he would be basically like if I was to go all the way back over here to the beginning. I'm pretty sure no, because he's not. Because we've already been here. Alright, you know what? We're going through this just because it's so much more convenient. It's probably the same exact distance. But it doesn't feel like it. Anyway, we'll get over to Mettaton's resort and then... Yes, Scotland. Probably safe up there. I feel like I did this last time. No, this year. Tra-la-la, the water is very dry today. Like, not gonna even try to figure that one out. Again sometime. Tra-la-la. I'm not gonna bother saving. I know I do it, like, everywhere, but... I'm pretty sure I can just get up to... So, is it right floor 3, I believe? Yeah. Yep. Bye. Happy customers.
Hey! Go up the creepy alley. Way on the right. On the right for something else.
Yeah, I do need money for that. Hey, I heard you go into the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Sure. Great. Thanks for treating me. Yeah, you wish. Over here. I know a shortcut. I don't got that money. I just spent all my money on the Timmy armor. Well, here we are. So, the journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Maybe. Hey, I know the feeling, Grotto. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Mm. Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. I'm sentry in the stone forest, right? Right. I sit out there and watch for humans. Kinda boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock tricks. So one day I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on the door and say knock knock. Suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice.
Who is there?
But naturally, I respond, dishes.
Dishes who?
Dishes are a very bad joke. And she just howls with laughter. Like, it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. Though I keep coming, and she keeps laughing. And she's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. And I say, who's there?
Old lady?
Old lady who?
Oh, I didn't know you could yodel.
Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. And she told me to come by again, so I did. Did it again and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rolls. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. And she told me something strange.
If a human ever comes through the door, could you please promise me something? Watch over them. Protect them. Will you not?
Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes. As an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy, you'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, have I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Potentially. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you. It's possible. Or she just in general one day was like, yeah. You know, had it as a thought, realistically speaking, because he's not implying it is. If you look at it, he's not saying it's today. He said one day. Or you would have inferred more that it would be. So I would assume more likely at some point it occurred to her, hey, maybe I could get someone on the other side. She would have known that eventually somebody's gonna go through again. So that's kind of where I would assume it. Hello, Knight. I know what you mean. I'm just saying I would probably assume it's a platoon of fecuses. It's some kind of TV show featuring Minotaur.
As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. I'm just kind of considering do off this ficus.
It's a potted plant.
It's a wall of fame, full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful.
These are all Minotaur. Anyway, how are you doing, Knight?
The performance schedule. Comedians, dancers, sounds. Seems like there's a break now.
Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can't go, 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. Glad to hear that. You're doing okay. And then on the other side, we got...
I work in the core. The inside of the maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout as will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love a puzzle.
Like 2 sides, like I hate puzzles.
Yeah, puzzles.
I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He knows awful puns, and he's embarrassment to the family. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. Ha ha ha. That's also not funny. It's a potted plant. It's a potted plant. Blub blub. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, silverware, food, your... There's a description on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 21X. Minotaur added last week.
Welcome to FTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, FTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice! FTT Resort prides itself on being passed through.
1 second, I need to go blow my nose. Although I also probably should finish soon, but... Yeah, it is. I was just kind of trying to get through getting at least the armor and stuff. As I said, I'm probably going to do Hytale tomorrow, but we might do more of this on Thursday? Probably, maybe, I don't know. Potentially. Right? Bunya is here to say hello.
This elevator goes straight to the capital. But it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up.
I'm lying, I'm outraged.
Anyway. Yes, we know the elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running a special rate. 200G a room. Interested? Do not. Also, if you change your mind, have a spectacular day. I only have 200G right now because I just spent all my money on new armor. Welcome to Pan TT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the Glam Burger. Sparkle up your day, TM. I don't think that there's any specific thing to it. They're saying as a slime, they're outraged. Representing all slimes, whether other slimes agree with them or not. Luna. I'm getting kisses. Apparently, I need to finish. I need to finish? You're right, I should finish. But I really can't finish either because he's literally sitting on my hands, to be also clear. That's why I'm not doing anything. He came in to sit on me. He. You. You did. And he can't figure out why I won't move and take him somewhere else. Snuggle, probably. Because he's not a very he's very sleepy. He just woke up from a nap. Honey. Honey, what are you doing? See you. I'd like to. Apparently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy, purrs. Anyway. I don't know. I just have cat. It's cat. Well, no, I don't have a Kit Kat. That'd be easier. I have a cat. I have a cat kit. Not a kit. There he goes. He'll be right back. So I was gonna go through all the talky things real quick and then go. I'm sorry. Let's get some real stuff for customer who hasn't bought anything. Yeah, I can't do anything till I buy something. I don't have money right now. I do not have the money to buy anything right now. I can come back. Have a spectacular day. I have no money. But, I do think this is probably a good place to finish for the night. We're near the end. No, you can't sell. If I try to sell, he'll be, like, complaining. You'll get, like, unique dialogue, yeah, but the only place you can sell stuff is Timmy Village, which I already did sell a bunch of stuff that I made. But everyone else is like, this is a store. We don't buy things. Why would we buy your junk? What are you doing? Hey, you! What are you doing? I mean, it's the logical answer, right? Why would you try to sell stuff at a store? Honey, hun. Honey, hun.
Right. Right. Right.
Well, I mean, not really. I mean, think about it. Would you go into a Walmart and try to sell your shoes? You know? Well, that's effectively what you're doing. And by the way, it makes it doubly so here, because this isn't even like a store, this is a restaurant. He's only selling food items, he's not even selling clothing or anything, so... Heck, would you go into like a little store, like a little mom and pop style store, right? And try to get them to buy your junk? But see, that's not a store, that's the swap meet or a flea market or the like. But in reality, like if you're to go into an actual store, which most of these locations are, right? In fact, they all are. You wouldn't sell your junk to the storekeeper. They wouldn't want that nonsense. They sell their stuff. See? I'm sure. And then they call the police. But no, I mean, ironically, because I mean, it's part of just kind of how it goes. And you'll have, like, here, I'll show you, like, they're like, you try to sell, why is this person trying to sell me something? This is a hamburger restaurant. I'm just trying to survive. See? Unique that one. But like I said, you do have a place in game you can sell stuff, but you gotta know where to look for it. And that is Timmy Village. It's not. I mean, well, they're underground, and they most likely ended up down here, like, around that time period, potentially. Who knows when exactly, but, I mean, look, they've got cell phones, briefcases. I have a cell phone. They have social media. Like... You know? Think of it like that. They have social media. That's what, yeah, that's where we started. Logistically, it makes sense. They're all like, yeah, we're not buying your junk. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. I actually think, I mean, I both loathe and love. I love when I want to go sell something, obviously, but although I don't really in this game. There's not a whole lot to really want to sell. Although, at the end of the day, I always just end up using the same stuff. Unless it's like for just being able to talk to. Burger pants. But outside of that, like, I mean, and of course, getting Timmy armor, but beyond that, I don't have much reason to sell stuff. I mean, you get plenty of room, realistically speaking, here, by this point in the game. You have 2-dimensional boxes. Woo. And it does a good job at making a point. These guys, they're here for work and they're now stuck. Because the Corvator... Anyway. Point being, I just kind of... I think it exists. Luna has gone somewhere, but I don't know where he is, so... I definitely needed to finish, but yeah. And then yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, that, yeah, I need to finish. I'm trying to figure out where my cat is. He is somewhere. He has disappeared. So tomorrow, Hightail, right? Because tomorrow is a Minecraft day. Or Hightail day. A voxel-based game day. Alright, Hightail's good. Cool. I'll probably do that. Yeah. I hope you guys have... Alrighty. I do hope you guys also have a wonderful day. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. See you tomorrow.